Alright guys, welcome all back to Death Stranding 2. Previous episode, we were kind of roaming around Mexico. We were trying to level up a few of the, or increase the connection level with a lot of facilities over in Mexico. Try to unlock a few more gadgets, a few more, pieces of equipment. And then we made it over to Australia. We kind of did more of the same. And I figured today, we'll jump back in. We'll try to push the story just a little bit. We'll move on to, keep pushing a little bit further into Australia and kind of see where it goes. But, I do got to say, if you guys have been, following along, if you guys have been enjoying the series, I hope you guys have been enjoying the series. Be sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, drop comments, all that good stuff. It is the best way of, supporting the videos, supporting the streams. It pushes it out to more people. And it lets me know that you guys are enjoying the content. So we're not going to waste any time. We are still over here at the city. I think it's called West Fort. Or what? Blanking on the damn. I always forget the name of this fucking city. West Fort Knot. So we're over here. We gotta accept the main order. That I think requires us to take it all the way over here. So we're going to accept that. There's a couple other deliveries that I want to do too before we actually head over there. We have a couple things for the musician that I want to do. And then I want to see if I can try to max out the lone commander before we head a little bit further into Australia. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. I am so freaking excited to jump back into this. Okay, so we're going to accept the order or the main order. And we're also going to take this one too. So we're going to take both of them.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to be able to do that. Like when we were going to have access to check the weather, but I guess that makes sense. Seeing as that she can kind of manipulate the rain or the timefall. All right. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, so we're going to take all these packages. We're going to take these food samples as well. Load them onto our truck. We can fabricate a few things as well. Let's see. We got 3 PCCs. We got 2 container resprays. We got that shotgun, the lightweight shotgun that we can craft up. But I'm not worried about that. I think once we get to, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not all too worried. We got a couple weapons that we can rock. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna take. Actually, we're gonna go back to the Magellan. We're gonna travel on the Magellan over to the first observatory that we unlocked when we got to Australia. Because I believe there is an order that we can take up to the lone commander. Oh shit. Got a fucking earthquake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Are you kidding me? So I can't actually travel using the The Magellan? Let me see. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so we're not going to be able to travel over here. So I wanted to travel here. There was an order that we could take up to the lone commander. But I guess we'll have to hold off on that for the time being. So we're going to hit up the musician. We'll deliver the packages for him, and then we'll head down over this way. What's going on, Zanch? How have you been, man? I appreciate you for hopping in, dude. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I can't complain. But I hope everything's good with you, bro. What are your initial impressions of Death Stranding 2? Have you seen much gameplay? Have you played it yourself? That's crazy, guys. So they want us to fucking take the long way. We can't fast travel. Well, I guess it is a fast travel, but... Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, dude, for sure. It looks really good. I mean, granted, we haven't really delved too much into the story, but I will say, if the story continues to be on the same level that it has been so far, and gets even better, then, you know, it could be up there for potential game of the year. Like, in my opinion, you know, some people might not feel that way, but... But I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hey, that means that literally means everything, dude. Oh shit, we got a package for the lone commander. I might take that. But yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes, dude. The stream. Like I mean, if you guys have been here, you guys already. I mean, I say this a lot, but I try to keep it nice and chill, nice and relaxed.
Kept you waiting, huh?
But hopefully everything's a-okay with you, man. Okay, so we're gonna drop these off. I got my tropical mango tea. I know we were talking about tea in the previous stream.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Okay.
I can see you took extra. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Yo, it's crazy. 1,200 likes. Is that gonna max us out? That's wild, man. Not even half.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Like, for real. Like, that makes the grind, like, you know, worth it. You know what I'm saying? If we, you know, a couple people could come in here and relax for a little bit, kind of you know, de-stress and get away from a lot of other things in life, then you know, it's worth it, man. Okay, so I guess we could go and take this since we're already heading that way. I guess we'll take this one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But yeah, man, I know there's a lot of people playing this game right now, so
I'll be looking forward to your next
shit.
visit.
I know there's a lot of other places that people can go and watch the game, so I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out for sure. We gotta take a moment, like, look at the fucking game, dude. So like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I figured we were kind of pushing some of the side content in the last episode or in yesterday's stream. So I figured we'll not saying we're gonna like push the story hard today, but I think we're gonna try to like explore or try to get to a certain point in the story. And then we can always like backtrack and kind of push some of the side content. Because it's cool, like we have the Magellan, so we can literally just travel anywhere on the map. Obviously not right now, because some crazy shit going on with the Tar current. Okay, so we're gonna drop off the violins.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
It's crazy. We actually bumped up our stealth
Order completed.
skill a little bit from driving over here. Okay, so he has no orders that we can take, so I guess we'll just head up. We're gonna head to the animal shelter, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do from there. There was actually a... Let me see. There was something that we could pick up. Recover 3 growing lights rescued from the fire over here. So we could actually go over there and grab that. I'm gonna place a marker. Oh, it's actually fucking for... Oh, it's for the rainbow. All right, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna head up to the shelter and then we'll continue on. Oh, we can actually put a timefall shelter down over here. So we'll probably end up doing that. We'll just figure out a way down this hill and then come over here. It looks like we got a couple of bandits, like a bandit camp right here. So we'll have to try to drive around that. But we do need to try to connect this road up. This is probably going to connect all the way over to the animal shelter. And I think because we're pushing this way, we definitely need to have the the road built up to a certain extent. Just to make it a little bit easier to move around.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You know what I should have done? I should have taken some more material out from that main, or the big city back there. I did not do that, unfortunately. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna see how, I think I have a couple things of metal.
Looks like a path.
We'll see what we can drop off. If we can't drop off a lot, we'll keep it moving. All right, so we got 360. We got some ceramic. I'm gonna hold on to my crystals for the time being, because we need 980. That's quite a lot. All right, so we'll drop these off, and then we'll keep it moving.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Another thing that's cool too in the game. So like, obviously we have like the road pavers in the game, but if enough people that play the game sort of carve out the same path, like for instance, if there's a lot of people that drive up this direction, like this way, the road will automatically build itself, which is really freaking crazy. So like you don't have to, if enough people drive this area up. Oh shit, we gotta look at a song. Oh shit, that's another copyright.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind.
Good evening, Sam.
Okay, so I think I gotta see how we can get down there. I think there was a road over, or maybe not a road, but like a path. Oh shit, I think we just passed it. Actually, before we go any further, I'm gonna remove a bunch of the markers on the map.
Commencing route create. Delivery route finalized.
There we go. Get rid of a bunch of them. Oh, this place looks crazy. I forgot to mention too, I did change my color of my suit a little bit. I went with more of like I think it's called black camo. Got more of a stealthy look to Sam in terms of our gear. The black on black. All right, so that's the bandit camp to the right. Try to avoid that. All right, we're gonna put down a plot down a. Oh shit! I gotta take it out the back of the truck. I want to plot down a Timefall shelter for that little request that the animal shelter was asking for. Okay.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
Alright, so we got that little Timefall shelter. We'll see if that comes in handy for us. It might help out a few other people. Okay, so we're going to avoid this camp for right now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Place is massive, too. Oh, you know what? I might have to drive next to it. Oh, fuck it. Be alright. Oh, they do have a car. Or a truck. They got a truck right there. I got another earthquake. There's 2 earthquakes in like... Oh, shit. Registered 8 on the G scale. But yeah, it seems like the fucking earthquakes are a little bit more frequent right now.
That's the place, huh?
I'm assuming that has something to do with the tar current issue that Tarman was talking about.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
All right, we're gonna get this stuff dropped off.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you.
Okay, so that was 600. What the heck? Oh, it was the song that was playing.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
There it is. Another region connected. That's crazy, man. You look at the how big the map actually is. We haven't even done anything so far. We're not even like halfway through it. Okay. Oh, we got a new camo. Oh, we got squares. Oh, so it's like the digital camouflage. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We might have to rock that.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking knife. This shit crazy. Oh, it's a... Oh my god. It's a boomerang, man. Alright, they're going a little bit too hardcore with like the Australian like vibes, man. We're rescuing kangaroos. We got fucking, you know, boomerangs now. Okay, so it's effective against BTs.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Okay. Something fun to try out? Yeah, we're definitely going to try it out. Definitely going to try it out. It's kind of like the... What was the thing from the first game where you could cut like the umbilical cord or the cord from the BTs? I'm assuming it has like the same function. It's just like a ranged version of that tool. But what's going on, man? What's going on, Sint? And I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude, as always.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chironium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. So whatever's causing all the earthquakes. Okay, so we got the boomerang thing. Once equipped, hold L2 and aim. It's designed for use against BTs. If you can approach a gazer without being detected, use the boomerang to cut their umbilical cord. Oh shit. Okay. So the fucking BTs with the green eyes, we can like sneak up on them and potentially cut the umbilical cord. So yeah, it's essentially like that same thing from the first game. It's just the Australian version or the Aussie version of that little knife that we had in the previous game. Hey man, I'm glad you come and hang out, dude. Like I was telling Zanch the same thing. Like I'm glad you know, a few of you guys can come and hang and chill and unwind. I'm glad my streams are, at least like a few of you guys can come in here and hang out is what I'm trying to say. But I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll be honest, I'm fucking tired of shit. Work was kind of work definitely bent me over today, but we're here, dude. I'm gonna chill out. I got my tea. I know we were talking about tea in yesterday's stream. It got a little weird. But yeah, man, I'm good. I hope you guys are doing well, man. I hope you guys are having a great day. What's going on, Bling? How's your day, man? Having fun? Oh yeah, anytime I'm hot, but even if it's not like this game in particular, anytime I'm fucking sitting down and playing games right here, like I'm chilling, man. I'm having fun. But this one in particular, man, I'm having so much fun with this one. I said it earlier, if the story continues to kind of... Okay, so let me see on the map where we gotta go. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, it's actually not far. Okay, so we're gonna head over that way. But yeah, I was saying earlier, if the story continues to be, or continues to go like this, I have a feeling this game could, you know, potentially be or win Game of the Year. And I hate doing that because, like, I feel like most games that people play, they're like, oh shit, this is Game of the Year, yeah. But like, this game is so much fun, man. But I do appreciate you guys. Holy shit. I do appreciate you guys for coming and taking care of you, man. Damn, guys, it's fucking going down over here. But how have you guys been? Synth and Bling. Hopefully A-okay. That just pulled us in. Who the fuck is this? Yo, it's so freaking cool, man. Episode 5. It's definitely got more of a Metal Gear vibe compared to like the first game. But who the fuck was that guy? I don't think we've seen him before.
What in the world is this place?
Oh shit. Wow. Yo, guys, look at the fucking graphics. I gotta hold on. I gotta rearrange my Solid Snake looking dude.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
Oh shit. Yo, this shit is fucking crazy.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna take out a fucking gun. Oh shit.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Find the mysterious man. Alright, so that's our goal. Shit. Can I even fucking go this way? Oh shit. I'll say I'm so glad we went back to Mexico and we got that suppressed pistol. Oh shit. I mean, the fact that this is like in-game graphics is astounding, man. Shit looks fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. They're like fucking kamikazes, dude. It's got the same vibe from the guy from the first game. I'm blanking on the actual character's name. I don't know why. But it's like the same shit that's going on. Or the same shit from the first game.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Okay. I wonder if I can like sneak up and fucking like take him down.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one. That? He's fucking teleported. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is my gun? Okay, so we're back down.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Ah, he went fucking down, bro.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
So maybe instead of taking the stairs, I can go around? Is that what he's trying to imply? Ah. There's fucking no way they know I'm here. I know, damn it. I'm sorry, Lou. Fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Oh, he went up there. Oh, I see him, I see him. Where did he go? He was just... Oh my god, he's right there the whole fucking time, dude. No, bro. Oh, he just fucking changed clothes.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Who the fuck is that?
You all right?
I mean, Sam can't catch a fucking break right now. I have so many questions, guys. But then again, we should come to expect this when playing Death Stranding. It's like a mummy.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Well, I don't know what we just experienced together, but it looked cool as shit.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Okay, so we bumped up our combat just a tiny bit. Episode 6. Man, they just going in, bro. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh damn, this shit like splooged on her. Oh fuck. Yo, what is happening right now, man? What the hell did we just experience?
How's it going, Sam?
That shit is crazy.
Already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door.
Okay.
Don't push yourself.
So I have so many questions about the guy that we were fighting. That's number one. Number two, who the fuck is the girl that we just rescued? And what the hell was going on with her skin? Okay. Before we head out, let me check, because we got that new camo. We got the digi camouflage. The digital. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. But I think we might stick with the black camo for now. We'll stick with that one. Let's take a shower and then we'll head over to the next room. Crazy how gaming has evolved in the last 40 years. What do you think it will look like in 20 to 30 years from now? I'll be honest, man. I think like in 20 to 30 years, it'll be like a virtual experience. So something with like the VR goggles, or if you guys have ever seen the movie Ready Player One, I feel like gaming will kind of be like that in like 30 years. If I had to take a guess. Like I think it'll be more of like, you don't really watch it on like you don't play games on like a PC monitor or a TV. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just feel like how fast technology moves, like that is kind of the way that it would go, in my opinion.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Okay. That was definitely cool and different. Yeah, like it's weird as shit. Like that's the thing about Death Stranding. Like, obviously, like we won't really know what's going on in terms of the story until like later on in the game. Obviously, like this one is a little different. If you guys have played or seen the first one, you kind of have an understanding. But with the main story in this game, we probably won't know a whole bunch about the characters per se until we get like halfway to like, the later part of the story. But I enjoy it, dude. Like it's batshit crazy, but it's so cool. It's so unique. Like in the TV show Black Mirror. I've heard of that TV show, but I've never actually seen it.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Oh, it's like the fucking Exorcist of Emily Rose, bro.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Her name's Tomorrow. We got Rainy, we got That's crazy, dude. We got Fragile, we got Tarman, we got Rainy, we got...
Charlie, we've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford
See, it'll be interesting to see like what happens with like her character. That's crazy, dude. What is that? Terraforming report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. The observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Oh shit, that's crazy. Okay. We will head out.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Need to watch that show? Yeah, but I've seen like the trailers for it. I know it's on like it was on like Netflix, right? Or it's still on Netflix? Like I've seen the trailers, I just for whatever reason I never like watched it. Cuz I don't have time to watch TV shows as much. But I'll have to check it out, man, for sure. What would you what other TV show would you compare it to, if you can compare it to another TV show?
It seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay, so we gotta take that stuff out the...
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region.
So we can't use weapons.
Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
All right, we got you, bro. All right, so we can't get into any combat, essentially. Okay, so we can take the order from here. Before we do, I'm gonna go into my private locker. Okay. We're gonna put some of that on our back for the time being. I'll probably have to let me see. Yeah, I'm at the recycle a few things. We'll recycle those blood bags for now. Get rid of the special alloy that we have. Okay. So we can't get into any combat. Before I accept that order, I'm gonna go and kind of rearrange our inventory real quick, because we had to burn through some of our blood pouches. Or our blood bags. I don't always say pouches. Okay, we're gonna put the rest of this stuff in the truck. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might as well just put... We'll put that on the truck. I wanted to keep the shotgun, but because we can't actually bring weapons or use weapons, it doesn't make sense for us to bring it. Okay. Can't compare it. Each episode as a different story. But they have a gadget you can put on your temple. No, I know. I see what you're saying. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's kind of like that other movie, Ready Player One, where they put like the goggles on, and then it like you kind of get like, you feel like you're in the fucking game world. Like you can like walk around, like you use your entire body and stuff. But I would imagine there's gonna be some crazy like technology. I mean, we've already seen it with like the what's the thing that Elon Musk does with the fucking I think it's called Neuralink. And people can like control like computer, like they can control like a computer with their mind. Like they don't have to use their arms or anything. Not saying like everyone's gonna get like a fucking Neuralink like in 30 years, but I would imagine there's gonna be like technology where you know, you can put on like a goggle and then it'll just like register, I don't know, some fucking like some things with like maybe your eyes or like I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Same thing without the big ass goggles. Like I said, like technology moves so fast. Like it's crazy to think like what, you know, the gaming industry will look like in 30 years. I mean, shit, let alone like 10, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think we're good. I actually might recycle a couple of these. I think we're good. Okay. All right, we're gonna take that order. So we gotta do this without getting into combat. So that might be a little challenging. You would love that. So you would love to have like the, I don't know why I'm taking my fucking. So you would love like the whole Neuralink thing. Like you could just like put the chip on your brain. Cause what they do is like they cut open your skull or your brain, or to get to your brain. And then they put the chip like on the brain. It's kind of crazy, dude. You can like Google it. I believe there was only one person that did it, but I think there's like multiple people that have gone through that procedure. But yeah, dude, you probably be able to just control the game with your mind instead of like using a controller or a mouse and key. Like ideally, it's for people that are like handicapped. They don't have the option to like use their hands. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sneak up to the left. I gotta see where the fucking. Okay, so I'm in the range. All right, we're gonna back up. No, dude, I might as well just leave the fucking car. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna leave the car inside the Magellan and then we'll go on foot. Wait till the technology gets better and tested. Hey, I agree 100%. It's some crazy shit. Unless I wouldn't say like nothing to live for, but like obviously I think some of the people that have gone through and gotten the chip installed on their brain, I think the first guy had like he couldn't use his arms or his legs, I think. So I think he was like, why the hell not, dude? I'll check it out. Yeah, this terrain's crazy, guys. We got black sand. So we gotta get all the weapons and all the bombs. That's our main goal. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bling. Yeah, I think it's called like Neuralink. That's what I was saying. Like, you could probably Google it and look at some of the people that have gone through the procedure. All right, so we're gonna sneak around this way. I'll probably use Dahlman to kind of scan out the area before we actually.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's not a good throw.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
I'm gonna try to get up on top of this cliff. Fuck, bro. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, fuck me, bro. The guy chasing my fucking ass. I mean, can he sniff like my... Is he like sniffing me out? Like, what the fuck? Like, did I just crop dust that whole fucking section? Oh, you bitch. She's gonna see us.
Don't mind me.
All right, come on, doll man. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. All right, so we got that truck patrolling. Got the guy right below us.
On my way back. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's a lot of guys in the...
Okay, Sam, heads up.
the area.
Nice catch.
Question is, I'm at the scan. Will that guy fucking see it? Okay, so there's one in that tent. Oh, there's one right below us. I think there's another one over here. Question is, if I take him down with this fucking my rope, is that gonna alert? All right, we got one. Gotta find 2 more. So we know when one's in that tent. We just gotta find the 3rd one. I'm gonna actually go this way. I'm gonna back up a little bit and try to scan. Problem is, I can't sneak. I guess I could sneak. We could go back down like the middle part and then go in between, but that guy right here might see us.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, so that was not as bad. I honestly thought we were gonna have to grab like way more packages. Just gotta get the fuck out of here. You fucking bitch, bro. Come on, Sam, get the fuck up. Oh shit. That's crazy. So if we wear Sam out, like he won't be able to walk. Like he just stops automatically. I guess the good thing about that is we'll be able to boost our like stealth a little bit. Actually, before we go any further, I'm gonna drink some of our some water. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I feel like we're still early on in the game. Or the story, I should say. That's crazy. So, like, Rainey was saying, like, she was making it rain over around this area, and the grass started to come back.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Right.
Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bling. Oh shit, we gotta go to the fucking... I'm gonna take my car. We gotta go to the observatory. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to find out more about tomorrow. The chick.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
I didn't even... Oh, I guess we got...
Accomplished so much. Done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
So we got a schematic for a guidepost. Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Like, I don't know if, like, that's something that we would potentially use, but... might check it out.
We've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
We already know it was Higgs.
Word, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta go figure out who the hell she is.
Well done.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Magellan. But yeah, we know like Higgs is trying to prevent us from connecting up Australia, so it was probably him that was helping out the bandits. I kind of wanted to go over there. We'll go over there after, but I want to check to see if there's like crystals in that location, or the location that we got pulled into the tar.
Stop it.
No. Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
All right, I guess the big reveal was that she took a shower. That's all we learned. She took a shower. Alright, we're gonna get up. I guess we could wait till morning, but head out.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head to the observatory. We're gonna pop open a couple... Drink some tea real quick. Pop a couple cans. But yeah, we definitely got a unique group of individuals on the Magellan right now. Okay. So I'm gonna change. I want to change the color of our truck real quick. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, we actually got that tri-cruiser too. Oh, we got the one with the armor plate that we can craft up. But I think we'll stick with the truck, just cause we can hold way more shit. I think we'll go gray black. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And before we actually head out, actually we can now we'll go to the observatory. I was gonna craft up another thing of boot, like a set of boots. Craft up some more shoes, because I think ours are like below 40%.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay. So he said Hartman. So we're making our way towards Hartman's location. Okay, so we're gonna deliver. Okay, so we're gonna go to the South Distro Center.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Okay. All right, we're gonna put that in the truck. I'm gonna fabricate a couple things. So we got those guideposts. I don't know. I guess we could craft one up just to see what it looks like. All right, we got 2 PCCs. Oh, you know what I didn't use? I didn't use the fucking little hollow grenades that we got from the Rainbow Valley area. We probably could have used that when we were trying to infiltrate that bandit camp. My dumbass just like blinked on that. We gotta remember that next time. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna craft up one more thing of boots. Attach those to our boot clip. I think we're good. New vehicle? Yeah, we got like a... Here, I'll show you, Bling. We got like a armored... I don't know if I'm gonna... I can't craft it here. But we got like an armored bike. So like the motorcycle that we have, we had just have like an armor-plated version of that bike, which is really cool. What's going on, Fred Mac? How's your day going, bro? Hopefully everything's a-okay. I appreciate you for hopping in, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over here real quick and see if there's any crystals laying around. We got some BTs, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can check the weather, can't I? Wait, what the fuck? Is it raining across? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so we have... I guess we got Timefall moving this way. So it's moving past us. Stuck on a fucking rock. What are the boots I just made? So those are like the boots that I'm currently wearing. But I just crafted up another one. You can see them on our boot clip. So you can like craft two different pairs of shoes. And then you can keep one on your boot clip in case the ones that you're rocking or the ones that you're wearing either wear down or they get damaged. So I just wanted to make sure I had an extra pair before we ventured out. Oh, bitch. Yo, what the fuck just happened? Same old Monday? Hey, I feel you, bro. That's crazy, man. Like, the river just overflows. Yeah, man, work was definitely hectic for myself. So it's nice to kick back a little bit. For a couple hours, play some Death Stranding. But I hope you're good, bro. I hope you're good. Alright, so we got the road right there. Obviously, we don't have any material that we can connect. We got metal right here. What am I talking about? I'm gonna grab that. But at some point in time, I do want to try to connect that road up. You think of like a radio show? Yeah, dude. Work bent me over today, bro. Work is not... Let me speed through this shit. Dude, I was so tired after work. I had to take like a fucking 20-minute nap before we went live today. Alright, we should be able to pass right here. Oh, let me look at the weather again because it's getting rainy. You think we're going to Skellige tomorrow? I don't know. I don't think we will. I'm not going to say we're not, but I think we might be 2 episodes away from going to Skellige. I still feel like we got a lot to do in Novigrad before we move to Skellige. Shit, it might even be like 3 episodes. But we'll see when we play it. We'll definitely try to... I think we did most of the side content. So we'll probably end up pushing the story quite a bit tomorrow. I'm going to be careful because I might not... I'm going to get my sticky gun out, actually.
Okay.
Grab this package. Hey, Bling, where's that radio host from? Like near you? Alright, we're gonna cross here. All right, so this is that monorail. Let's see how much it costs to... All right, so we need 400 crystal. We need 640 ceramic. Or is it... No, that's special alloy. And then we need 720 metal. So we'll definitely have to get that connected. New Brunswick. All right, let's get this dropped off. A chest in Oxford.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Okay.
Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. You've done a mountain.
I mean, I'll be honest, that might have been the easiest fucking delivery so far.
You have been making a real... All right. Go ahead and put us...
That was way too easy. There it is. And we still have to find out a way to connect that piece on the top left of Australia. Hey, let's go. Combat boots. But boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Ooh. We got a sticky cannon. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Oh, shit. Oh, we could put that on the truck. We could put a sticky gun on the truck, guys. And a heavy machine gun. Damn, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. That's crazy.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
That's cool, bro.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
That's crazy, man.
Cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Oh, I see. So we could put like 2 machine guns on, or we could put 2 sticky guns on, or we can like do one of each. That's fucking awesome. Like the sticky gun alone is going to save so much time. Like we don't have to get off the truck to go grab a package.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Okay. So it sounds like he might have a sub order for us.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay.
Order completed.
All right, we gotta go to the Magellan. Good old Magellan. All right, we don't have anything that we can. I want to go and It's in the garage. All right, here we go, dude. We can customize the fucking... That's crazy, bro. All right, we're gonna put... I think we'll go with the sticky gun and a machine gun. We'll put the machine gun on... Put the sticky gun over here, and then we'll put the machine gun on the other side. That's so fucking cool, bro. Like, we don't need anything else, man. We just need the truck.
Feels good.
Like, the truck is literally the play. We got the storage capacity. We got the fucking machine gun. We got the sticky gun. That's all we need, dude. I kind of want to test out the sticky gun real quick. Let's go find a package. But yeah, Fred, that's the thing about the Witcher 3, bro, is like there's so many different hidden things in the game. Like little nooks and crannies and chests that like the devs try to hide from Okay, so she's talking about tomorrow. Like, I played the game like 5 times, or this is my, you know, we're playing the game for the 5th time. And I feel like I still don't know where every little, like, container or chest is in the game. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, we got something right there. I don't want to cross that river. I'm gonna see if there's something down here before we,
Stretch my legs.
Alright, we're gonna restore the track. Oh, I think that truck's too far away. Alright, we're gonna pull that metal out. What the fuck? Oh, we need resin and alloy. Fuck. Okay, so we don't need metal. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put that back in. That's interesting. Very interesting. So it is gonna be, like I said, I want to try to connect the monorail up. I want to try to connect the roads up. Try to get some of the infrastructure built up so it's a lot easier for us to like maneuver through the map. I mean, granted, we have the Magellan, so we can just pretty much go anywhere we want, but come on, dude, give me one fucking package. That's crazy, dude. There's not one package over here. Alright, fuck it. We'll test it out again at a later point in time. Yeah, I think I've done that one, Fred. I think I've done that quest. But yeah, it's crazy. Like a lot of the things that the game doesn't tell you, you kind of have to go through and do it in a specific way in order to unlock it.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That
Oh shit.
my eyes will soon be turning red.
No, bro. Sam, dude. That was not it. But at least you tried. So we didn't really, I guess we didn't learn anything about her yet. I guess we're just nurturing her back to 100%. What? Another earthquake.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay, so we're gonna go. It looks like we have to go back to the main city.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
So it seems like the theme is if we connect the entire continent. Okay, that's the fucking chick in charge of the city. But yeah, if we connect the entire continent, then everything will be like all these you know, natural quote unquote disasters will kind of subside. Balance will be restored. Okay, so we can't use the Magellan. We're gonna take a shower real quick. Then we'll head out. Okay. All right, Sam, let's do it. Let's do it. That's a long drive too, guys. We gotta drive all the way back. I guess that's why we got the attachments for the car. We could test them out a little bit. All right, so we're gonna go back over here, grab the order, and then we'll head out. All right, so I can't grab the crystals.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay. All right, so we have a couple order. We had the main order. We got to go all the way back. So we're gonna take that. We might as well just take the standard order too. We gotta recover aid packages lost during delivery to cities. So it looks like there's 4 of those. We'll take both of those. Holy shit. Okay. All right, so he had the boots that we combat. I might do the combat boots. Or we might keep. We'll. I think this is what we'll do. We'll fabricate 1 set of combat boots, and we'll recycle the pair of boots that we have on our feet right now. Oh shit. And then we're gonna put the we're gonna put the trekking boots on our feet, and then we'll put the combat boots on our clip. Okay. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We got a long ass drive, guys. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, because we get to take in the scenery. Get to look at the beautiful fucking landscape. So we're gonna test out both of the attachments that we got for the car. What's that? Bro, that's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Dude, the moon is massive. That shit's crazy. I mean, that's a view right there, dude. Like, it's so close that it looks like a sun. Like the light that it's emitting.
Looks like a way through.
How close is the moon to the Earth? That shit is crazy, bro. I mean, it looks like that shit's about to hit the Earth. Alright, we're gonna drop those alloys off. Oh, that's pretty sick. We might have to take a pick right here.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Gotta get a pick in, guys. That's so sick. That's so great. You know, at some point in time, the moon was actually really fucking close to the Earth. I don't know if it was ever that close to the Earth, but that's crazy. I like that there's like a fantasy element to like, I mean, obviously this is a fucking, you know, there's a lot of weird shit in the game. So not everything's, a picture of the moon or Sam's ass. Hey man, we have to get like a good angle, you know what I'm saying? That's so crazy. And then it puts the package like in. There's like a little slot right there. That's so cool, dude. But yeah, dude, we have to get like a good angle. Make it a little cinematic, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I was zoomed in on his ass crack or anything like that.
That's the way.
Now, if I was like zoomed in and his ass was bigger than the moon, then that would be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
You're mine.
That's so cool, bro. I'm not gonna get. I'll never get sick of that.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and
Gotcha.
for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Hey, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, Fred Mac. I hope you have a good night, bro. Get some good sleep. You relax. You hang with your girlfriend. But we'll be back tomorrow with some Wisher, dude. I know you're probably excited for that. But I appreciate you, man.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
grab that package. I mean, this is a fucking cheat code, bro. This is straight up a cheat code. Alright, so I might have to get this kangaroo.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and leave.
Fuck did it go? Fuck did it go, bro? Alright, well. You think you could grapple a bad guy with those and sling them through the air? Hey, we could probably try, dude. We'll definitely try. I mean, I don't know if that... Like, I don't know if we'll be able to, but it's worth a shot.
That one. Gotcha.
That shit would be crazy, bro. You can just like grab them and whip them around. If I had to guess though, like we're not gonna be able to do that. That shit would be crazy though.
That one.
Alright, we're gonna drop off some material for this one. We're kind of running low on crystals, so we're gonna have to go on like a crystal run. Try and stack up. It would be cool if I could just grab the crystal with the sticky gum, but I guess it would be the game would be too fucking easy. Like this truck would single-handedly like break the game. Okay, so we're gonna have to go. See, could I take that path that we went through? Or when we came here over here the first time, we might be able to.
That's the way.
To drive right here. fuck? Oh, yeah, dude. I will say the one thing about this car, it doesn't have a lot of pickup. Like, even if you put this shit in boost, like, it doesn't really... I mean, we're kind of cruising, but... Damn, that shit up in smoke, bro. That's a shit ton of smoke.
Snag. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha.
Bro, and they said this shit was a walking sim. I feel like Kojima was like, you know what? Like, fuck that shit. We're gonna show him. We're gonna show him how easy it is to get around the map. He's like, we're gonna have a sticky gun attachment that you can put on your truck. Oh wow, the tar guy. So, oh shit. Last time we were here, there was a bunch of tar. Oh no, I don't want to pick up all this shit. What's going on, Alif? Good morning, bro. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, man. What you got going today? What do you got planned? How old are you turning, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. You got a brand new controller? Hey, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Turn 23. Yeah, and that makes me feel old as shit, bro, because I'm 33. Even though I look younger than I actually am.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
I mean, shit. I mean...
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Damn, we can't get that 4. I wanted that 4-star, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot?
Ah, there it
There's a
is.
shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Okay.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Okay.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to
Oh,
safety.
shit.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well done.
Alright, so we're gonna go all the way back to okay, so we might take this order. We'll head out. But what controller did you get, Alif? What kind of controller did you get, bro? And I've been good, man. I'm good. I can't complain. I cannot complain, man. Going through the same shit that, you know, everyone goes through in life, man.
Take care now.
You know, I'm not, you know, the only thing is I'm not sick. You know, I've got my health, so that's all that matters, man. Okay, so we gotta go back that way. But I figured we could go over here. Maybe we could check on the inventor. Can head back that way. I did want to go and check to see, like, we need to get some. So that's a bunch of ceramic. It would be nice to get a bunch of ceramic built up from this mine. I do want to go hit up the Lone Commander. We'll head back this way right now. We'll actually, you know what? Can I travel on the Magellan? I can. All right, we're gonna send the Magellan over here. Oh, we'll send it here. And then I want to travel to the observatory real quick. And I think there's an order for the Lone Commander that I wanna grab. Don't feel bad you're hanging with the 51-year-old. You have underwear older than 23, bro? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Hey, it might be time for a new pair of undies, dude. That's a little too old. I feel like underwear don't even last that long anymore. Hey, relatively speaking, since like 51 is still young, bro. Like 51 is still young, man. Your youngest just turned 24. Yeah, my mom just turned 60. You're in 6.2 miles.
You're mine.
And that's what's up, man. That's awesome. Get some exercise in. Okay, so we're gonna take. Might as well just take all this. Okay. So we're gonna go make a couple deliveries, and we'll we'll head back over towards the northern part of Australia.
You've got to be the best porter out there.
Just a normal PS5 controller, blue color, nothing much. Do you, Alif, do you prefer the PS5 controller or the Xbox controller? Because me personally, like, I mean, obviously this is the first time I've held a PS5 controller in my entire life.
Snack.
But I would probably lean more towards like the Xbox Elite controller. That's like my favorite controller. Hey, that's cool, bro. That's cool that you guys hang out with your fam.
You're mine. Snack.
Oh, that's definitely true, Bling. You don't get to choose the pace. That's senior citizen age start. Yeah, man, but that shit's still young, dude.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, we did not make a dent. We did not increase the connection at all.
And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, what age would y'all consider to be like old? Like, what's the age where you're like, all right, that's pretty old?
Thanks for looking after us.
Because like I've seen people that are like in their 60s and 70s, but like they're extremely fit. They look way younger. I know it's like pretty cliche to say like age is just a number, but all right, we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I'm gonna take the road. Take the road.
That's the way. Definitely not long.
Oh, we can test out the fucking the weapon, guys. I didn't know if the damn I thought the gun was gonna fire by itself. Maybe I gotta shoot it.
Snag.
Yeah, I think like there's a lot of things that I really like about the PlayStation controller, the PS5 controller. Like that it's way better than the or there's some features about the PS5 controller that I prefer over the Xbox. I think you hit it. I think you said it perfectly, Ali. Like for me, I think like I like the feel of like the Xbox controller, and my controller has lasted me a pretty decent amount of time. I have the habit of going by US standards. I mean, that is true. $55.60. What's going on, Solid? Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Hopefully everything's been a-okay with you. Yeah, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. Say like 60. Yeah, I was gonna say like mid 60s, mid to late 60s. That's what I would personally say. That's so good, bro. Mentally I feel like I'm 30, but physique wise I feel 80. That's crazy. Oh, that's too good, man.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit.
All right, come on. Tell me we're getting close.
Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Okay. Dude, that's crazy, bro. All that shit. Okay, so we got an order We're gonna recover time fault resistant tents lost in the BT area. So I think we're gonna go do that real quick. I think we'll do that. I might leave my pack. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Alright, we got that boomerang. I'm gonna offload my pack real quick. We'll go grab this stuff. Actually, no, I'm gonna need my pack to grab that stuff, aren't I? Alright, fuck it. Let's take it. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have fucking grabbed a sticky gun. I feel like if I go right up behind him, he's gonna turn around. Oh, come on, Sam. What the fuck? Oh my god, I got saved, dude. The fucking... Oh, shit. I thought we were done for, guys. Alright, this makes it a hell of a lot easier. Alright, let's go grab the stuff. I should have grabbed my sticky gun. Actually, do I still have it? Oh, I do have it. I thought I put it in the truck. Should you buy a DS1 and maybe DS2, or should I wait for the new Mafia game? I mean, that's hard to say. It's like, I think it's more personal preference, you know what I'm saying? Oh, trust me, like I completely understand, dude. Like the one thing that saved me, especially for like doing content here on the channel, is like Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. There's a lot of games I haven't had to like splurge on and spend like fucking $80, you know, 60, 70, $80 on. So I completely understand. Like, have you played the other Mafia games before? Like, which one are you more, like, intrigued by? Try and get that shit off the screen. So it looks like we can have like other people that play the game. We can like request for them to like go and do stuff in the game. That's pretty cool. We can put like a sign down. Very interesting. But yeah, I mean, me personally, I mean, it's a toss-up. Like, I would probably say DS1 and DS2. Because you might get a little bit more bang for your buck, if that makes any sense. Really, bro? Like, I think, like, well, obviously, I don't know how much the director's cut is on the Xbox. Or I don't know how much the, yeah, the director's cut is on, like, PlayStation either. Damn, I kind of want to grab this.
Feels good.
This game looks very technical. It reminds you of No Man's Sky. So I only played No Man's Sky for like a couple days. I never really like got into it. But I could kind of see that. Just a tiny bit. It's got like elements of No Man's Sky in it. Like you got to go around, you got to grab loot and resources and stuff to build things. Kind of like that survival aspect to it. Oh, I only grabbed 3. Where the fuck was the 4th one? You fucking kidding me, dude? I thought I grabbed 4 of them. Alright, we're gonna go back. Fortunately. But Solid, how much of the game have you seen so far? Fuck, dude, no. No, Sam, no. Oh my god, bro. We were about to start a fucking void out right there. We're about to cause a void out. Oh, and he's back for more. Dude, that shit's crazy. I was trying to cut the umbilical cord. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. Mafia just gets the mask. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You gotta kind of go with like what you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, it's like your money. Like I'm just saying, I think in terms of like price, like I don't know how long the Mafia game is gonna be, or if it's like, I don't think it's gonna be like an open world. You know, a massive open world. It'll probably be more linear. If I had to guess. So all I'm saying is like you might get your money's worth out of like buying like DS1 or DS2. But I get what you're saying about like the whole Mafia game.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in the Leaf. I hope you have a fantastic day, man. Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Hopefully you're able to, you know, spend time with friends and family, kind of vibe out, and enjoy the day, man. But I appreciate you for hopping in for a little bit. And it means a lot, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, hopefully I see you in a stream this week.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, you haven't played the first Death Stranding game? Oh shit, allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. That's crazy. We might have to unlock that one, guys.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Okay.
Feels good.
Reliable as ever. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's crazy because like if you just like I absolutely love the first one. I would definitely recommend, like, if you're interested in playing the game solid, like you jump in and check out the first game. Not saying that you can't jump into this one and play it, because there is like a little recap, like when you get to the main screen, you can kind of do like a recap of the story from the first one. But I would suggest that you go and play the first game, kind of get integrated into like the world and the lore, and then jump into this one. But I was skeptical about this game, like when it first came out. Obviously I couldn't play it because I didn't have a PlayStation, but I was like, I mean, it is what it is. It looks like people are just walking around all over the place. Oh shit, I almost killed that animal. But it's way more than that. Like, there's a lot to the game. But what's like one part of the game that that intrigues you the most? Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Bling. Get some good sleep, dude. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Actually, let me check my cargo real quick, guys. I want to see what packages I have. Okay, so I have a couple things for the South Distro Center. I got something for the government base, the inventor. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll head over here real quick. We'll deliver that package for the government base, and then we'll head over to the Magellan. Take that back to West Fortnite. And then try to head over to the inventor. Try and get him connected to the network. I was thinking about mining for some ceramic, but the problem is I don't have a lot of crystals.
You're mine.
So we definitely need to go on a crystal run. Get a bunch of crystals. Damn, dude, that fucking pole came out of nowhere. That shit. Yo, we are getting fucking torched by this timefall. I guess it's not timefall. Oh, I mean, it is timefall. What am I saying? You like the aspect of the big open world? I think that's just the nature of the game. Like the whole point of the game is like you're connecting like society again. So like you're responsible for, I mean, obviously it's kind of hard. Like when you play through it, you can kind of understand, but like you get to one location, you connect it up, you got a couple orders, you try to take it to another one, you connect it to the network. Like so on and so forth. And then, you know, it blends in with the story. I mean, like I said, the game is like the gameplay or the style of game is not for everybody. Like some people might not, you know, they might not enjoy going around and grinding a bunch of material. But at the same time, too, you don't necessarily have to do that. If you wanted to do a couple things and then focus on the story, you can still do that. But yeah, I mean, I've said this plenty of times. Like, this game isn't for everybody, but like me personally, I don't think the game is that boring. I mean, there are ways that you can make it really grindy, but
That's good of you.
I think it just ties in with like the story, you know what I mean?
I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Oh yeah, dude, there's like a fully fledged like story, like cinematics, everything.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Yeah, it's not just like you go around and
Trouble you is late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
it's not like you're just going around and grabbing like resources and you're just delivering it to like random places. Obviously, that's kind of like the gameplay loop. But there's more to it. There's a fully like fledged like motion capture, like all that shit. Damn, bro, what the fuck? It's the same with the first one. Like the first one, it was the same type of thing. Now, I will say with the first game, like it takes a little bit of time to kind of get into it. Maybe like 15 hours. But the cool thing about the game is like if you progress, when you like the more you do, like I'll pull up a location real quick. So for instance, this government base, you see how there's like little stars? So if you max out the like each star that you get to, you get like another piece of equipment that like a tool or like a new schematic for a weapon or a grenade or some shit like that. So like the more you do for each location, the more you can unlock, which adds to like the gameplay too. So it's more than just like, hey, you're going here and you're collecting resources and you're dropping them off. If that makes any sense. Obviously, like you don't have to come over here and grind all these locations out. Like you can just focus on the story and kind of push through it. But I think the game is a lot of fun when you have a lot of the tools available to you. But I enjoy this game a lot. Like I was one of the critics. Like I was very skeptical about the game, or when the first game came out. But when you actually sit down and play it, I know people say like it's a walking sim, but like, bro, we've been driving a car pretty much. I mean, I think we got our car in the first episode. Or part one. All right, so we're going to take the Magellan back to... Let's see here. I think we might go over to West Fortnite. And then we'll head over to the Inventor, and then we'll continue pushing a little bit north. See if we can push the main story just a little bit. I do want to try to connect up the roads and the monorail. Yeah, I think we might need to take a bath.
Feels
or
good.
shower. Oh, fuck it. Okay, so I thought I had something for this facility, but not, maybe not. Do you want to try it? But there's other games I want to try out more. Hey, I totally get that, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's entitled to like their own opinion on the game, and like some people might be interested in this game, like they'll want to play it eventually, but they're okay with waiting. Like they want to play some other games before they jump into it. No, that's perfectly fine. Trust me, dude, I get it. There's so many games that I want to play here on the channel. I just don't have time to. But what games are you into, Solid? Or what games are you playing right now? Okay, so we're gonna head that way. I probably could have just taken the monorail. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but you know what? Let's go back. Let's take the monorail, and I think we can load our car up in the monorail too. playing Dying Light and Days Gone. Hey, that's what's up, man. Like, Dying Light is one of my favorite games. Or especially, like, the zombie niche. I know they can't. Didn't they come out with, like, an update for the game, too? The first Dying Light game? And yeah, Days Gone is another game I want to play on the channel. I feel like that's a game that's, unfortunately, they said they're not going to come out with, like, a sequel to it. All right, let's see. All right, we're going to use the monorail. We're going to go to the mine. Going to load our vehicle. Okay. But yeah, it's so fortunate because like Days Gone was a game where like I guess the initial release, like a lot of people didn't really like the game. Or the devs got a lot of criticism, so they decided not to come out with a sequel. But then like, you know, a couple years have gone by and the perception of the game has changed and a lot of people really enjoy it. So it's kind of sad to see that like they're not going to come out with a sequel. I mean, they could potentially do that in the future, but yeah, that's one game I definitely want to play here on the channel at some point in time. This Days Gone, especially now that I have a PS5. I'll definitely check that out. The first Dying Light game is so difficult. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. That shit scares the fuck out of me the first time I played it. It's way more difficult than the second game, that's for sure. But I take that back. I think now with all the updates to the second game, it can be a little challenging, but I think the first game was more terrifying. But I'm definitely looking forward to playing the new Dying Light game, The Beast.
Took that one. Gotcha. Took that one.
I'm gonna grab all these crystals right here, because we need them. Turn my light on. All right, we're gonna head over to the Inventor real quick. Try and get him connected to the network. I could actually, let's see if I can build out this monorail. We should be able to. You ready for Dying Light, the Beast 2? Yeah, it looks like they just went back to like what the first game, like the essence of what the first game was. Like I cannot wait for that game to come out. Okay, so we don't have enough resin, unfortunately. I guess we could look for some, but another game you're trying to play is Call of Duty World War II. I don't think I've ever played that one.
Gotcha.
I think the last World War II Call of Duty game I played was World at War. Like the OG zombie. Okay, so we gotta follow the yellow track. It's like we gotta follow the yellow brick road, but it's not the yellow brick road. But I'll be honest, dude, I was more of a Battlefield. I was more into like Battlefield than I was Call of Duty growing up. Like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Like those games fucking slap, dude. Like the destructible environments.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this?
All right, let's connect you to the network, dude.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
All right, there it is. We finally got that section connected. The one missing piece. The inventor.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What you got? Oh my god, they brought back the otter head from the first game. That's crazy, bro. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming. That's crazy.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Okay. So, in the first game...
Come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
So in the first game, we there was an otter head or like helmet or whatever you want to call it that you could get in the first game, and it was actually like a. I don't know if you guys know who Conan O'Brien is, the comedian, but you come across Conan, and then at some point in time, like you go through a couple orders, and he'll give you like an otter head. So it's kind of funny that they continue that into this game. Just mine is Conan, which is unfortunate because that shit was funny. You're playing as the guy from the new John Wick movie? What? You talking about Norman Reedus? What, are you talking about... Is he in John Wick? I don't think he's in John Wick 4. Yeah, it's Norman Reedus. From like The Walking Dead, Boondock Saints. Oh, you might be talking about, what is it, the ballerina? Is he in the ballerina? The one with what's that chick's name? Ana de Armas? Oh shit. Gotta be careful here, guys. Try not to repeat what we did yesterday. Which movie are you talking about, Sid? Are you talking about John Wick or the ballerina? Or John Wick 4 or the ballerina? Shit, I didn't grab that. I haven't seen the ballerina, but I have seen John Wick 4. That shit. I feel like every single John Wick movie hits. Those movies are fucking dope. Badass. Like even Boondock Saints, I don't know if you guys have seen that. Came out a long time ago. That shit is funny, bro. Ballerina. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I wanted to go watch it in theaters, but I just never got around to doing it. Like the whole studio that works on like the John Wick films, like they definitely know what they're doing.
Wowzer!
Put that one.
Damn, it is fucking coming down, bro. It is pouring. I need to grab that package. Is it floating down the river?
Snag. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, so we're gonna head that way. So when we get over here, I'll probably need to plot down a generator. Gotta get a Jenny up and running. Go grab this real quick. It's like 250 likes. Definitely grabbing that one. I'm telling you guys, this whole car, now that we have the truck that we have with the fucking, the sticky gun, it's a cheat code. I think it's some ceramic. Oh, it's resin.
Look at that one.
Alright, so we're gonna pull up here, build a generator, and then deliver these packages. I don't think I have a PCC in my... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to pull one out of our truck. What do you mean road construction? Alright, I'll get a quick charge. I actually might put a couple resources in that monorail. I know we got some resin and some special alloy we can drop in there.
Going.
All right, we need a decent amount. Oh shit. All right, we got 160 resin. So we need more resin. which we could pull out of the facility over here to get this crafted up, but we'll see. Because I don't think we had a lot of resources available to us. Okay. All right, we'll get this stuff dropped off. And we'll see what happens.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. There don't seem to...
That's it?
Didn't
Like,
expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
oh, what? We got combat power gloves. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. What the fuck? All right, well, that's something that's new.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
So I wonder if we'll get like a level 2,
Well done.
a level 2 glove. We continue maxing out the connection level. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so we have to go. Holy shit. We gotta rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalist. Okay. It seems like it's an urgent request. So what I think we'll do... let me see if there's anything I can recycle real quick. Actually, let me call in the Magellan, because I would want to recycle a bunch of stuff on the Magellan. Shit. Okay. We do have a bunch of material, so what I am thinking, we need 1,000 metal, 1,000 ceramic. We need a little bit more resin for that one. Oh shit, that's actually pretty easy. 100 metal and 120 ceramic. We can easily do that one. Oh shit, that's 35, 80, and 100. What the fuck? Oh, it's the same. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go over here and try to connect these, get this road connected up. And then we'll push that order. We'll accept that order and try to go rescue that guy. I know it's an urgent request. But let's try to get this road built up, and then we'll proceed on. Alright, I want to take a little bit more metal. I'll load that onto the truck. I think we're gonna pull a couple. All right, we're gonna pull the resin and the special alloy as well for the monorail. Okay. Let me see if there is. All right, this is a shared locker.
Floating carriers can be.
Okay. All right, let's go see if we can build up a few of these roads. And then we'll come back, we'll sift through our inventory. See if we can recycle a few things. Probably fabricate the gloves that we just unlocked. And then we'll get that order, or accept that order.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hey, I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out, Solid. It means a lot, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I see you in a stream this week. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. So come hang if you want to, bro. But I appreciate you for hopping in the chat. And I would say, man, I know this game might seem a little tedious. It's definitely a lot of fun, and there's the story in the game is pretty massive, very cinematic. So I would definitely give it a chance at some point in time. Here we go, guys. We got the first section of that monorail. All right, we're gonna dump the crystals in here. We just had the right amount of metal.
That one.
All right, we're gonna put the crystals in here. Shit. Okay, so I don't know. Oh shit, we had just the right amount. Okay, so we got that. So it looks like we have one more section of that monorail that we got to connect up. But we're going to come over here, see if we can get that road or the next section of the road built. Oh, you know what? We probably should have... We're going to go back. We're going to accept the order because we have to go back to that distro center anyway. So we might as well just accept the order. Oh, this shit was for the lone commander. What the heck? That was way the hell out here. All right, we're gonna take...
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction...
Oh, we gotta go that way. Fuck.
He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay. So I thought we had to go back that way, but apparently that's not the case. So we'll go up here. We could build up this road and then we'll rescue this guy. All right, we're gonna fabricate and customize our look. What? Oh, we got the otter hood. We do have a couple. We have a lot of points for our A-Pass skills, so we might invest a few real quick. Self-driving support allows vehicles to drive themselves. All right, we're gonna go with that one. That might be useful. Projectile predictor. Aim assistance. Is that... I don't know how many more we can unlock. Like, I'm assuming it'll just keep going down. Okay. All right, we gotta sift through our our inventory a little bit. So we got our shoddy. Actually, we'll head out and then I might recycle a few things. Because I think we do need to craft up a few weapons. Let's see what we got here. We got the decoy hollow grenade. Oh, we can actually use that. Recycle that guide post. We got our handgun. We got the machine pistol. We're gonna recycle that. We'll craft another one. Okay. All right, so let's go in there. We'll fabricate. I might go with the lightweight assault rifle. Oh shit! It's because I took all the fucking alloy. We'll see what we got. We got a shotty. We got a sniper. We'll craft that pistol. Okay. All right, let's see. I might need to. Can I equip the gloves? Okay, so I can put those on. Okay. All right, we're good. I think we're Gucci. All right, so we're gonna head this way. Try to get that road connected. Try to rescue this fucking guy.
That's the way.
It's so crazy how like we don't need a lot of resources for this this paver. But like some of the other pavers that we've come across, like we need a shit ton of material. But yeah, compared to the first game, like building up the the roads and stuff like that, it requires way less material for the most part. Okay. Fuck, dude, we're 100 short on the metal. Damn, that sucks. We'll scam real quick to see if there's like any metal laying around. I highly doubt it, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, so that there's a paver there, and then I guess that one connects right here.
Snag.
Alright, let's see where the fucking... Oh, they got a fucking truck, bro. Are they coming right towards me? I don't think they are. That's why having a fucking suppressed sniper would be so clutch right now. I'm gonna switch to the combat boots.
Ready.
Damn, they got this. Got a lot of freaking a lot of baddies over here. All right, so he's in that building over here, which looks like it might go underground. Get that sniper.
Let's catch up.
I'm trying to sneak past these guys. Let's see what kind of grenades we got. We got the MP. So we got that decoy grenade we could rock. Shit. Fucking bitch, dude. Fuck, bro. God, I swear, dude. I didn't pull my fucking shotgun out the... Of course I didn't pull my shotgun out the car. Fuck, dude.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
What the fuck? Alright, gonna swap my cargo for the bag. Oh shit.
All right,
well.
time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
There's got to be a tunnel, right? Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Go up over there. All right, we're gonna go back to my car. I'll go get our truck. And then we'll head down that way. Dude, my dumbass fucking forgot the shotty in the car, guys.
Trouble nearby.
Go right. Where? I mean, I'll be honest, dude. Those guys were pretty easy to take down. Considering I didn't have fucking, I had a pistol and a sniper. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like a copyright on every fucking video in this series. But I feel like this is a game like you have to hear the music. They got kangaroos over here.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, it's hidden.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
All right, let's chop up this guy. Yo, we are caked in blood. That's just crazy. Oh, we definitely gotta take a bath.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a... There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Okay. All right, another location, another region. It's crazy. We're not even like halfway across the map yet. Oh, PCC level 2. Okay. Oh shit, we got the zip system, zip line. Boost skeleton at level 1. An active skeleton designed for a maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Interesting. So, like, I don't know. Obviously, that was going to be a little bit different from the one we currently have. We might rock it just a little bit to see how it compares.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Yeah, what's new with the zip line?
Design, this zip line enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Okay.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit
I
of an
love me some
impulsive
apples,
nature.
guys.
Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I would eat an apple every day.
Able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made.
Okay.
And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
I mean, yeah, we are caked in blood, dude. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Fucking caked in blood. Welcome back, Fred Mac. I thought you were chilling, bro. I thought you were trying to go to sleep. All right, we got a couple orders for the Dowser. All right, well, hold on for that. We'll go back. We'll go over to the Magellan real quick and see.
I appreciate your effort.
But I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. Alright, first thing we gotta do is go take a shower. I mean, we are drenched in blood.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
What is she doing?
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board.
Oh, she's trying to
It's
leave.
too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might. It's okay, Tamar, really.
So she does like the opposite of what Rainey does. Like Rainey brings things back to quote unquote life, and looks like Tomorrow fucking does the opposite. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah, we still don't really know like who the hell she is yet. I feel like hopefully soon we'll have a little bit more of a like a backstory. Oh, don't lay down, dude. You got fucking blood all over you, Sam. Oh, it's crazy, bro. We got to wash the sheets though.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Okay. All right, let me take a shower first. Can I take a shower? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go to the bridge. We'll see what Tarman has to say.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Damn, man. So we still don't know like who the hell she is 100%, you know what I'm saying? There's still a lot of unknowns.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case.
Yo,
When
shit.
you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
This shit is bad shit crazy. Like, what?
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam. Let's start looking for her.
So now she left. All right, let's see. Are we gonna connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network and meet up with Hartman? Oh shit.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna search for Tomorrow. It doesn't say where. Okay. I guess we'll... Actually, hold on. Before I accept that order, let me go and grab some of my weapons out of the truck. Grab that shoddy. Just the shotgun. Okay. I'm gonna craft a few things real quick. You forgot how good the music is in Skyrim? It's like angel to your ears. Dude, I've never played it, so I can't fucking... I can't speak upon it. I would imagine it's pretty good. I may have heard like a couple songs. Let's take them back, like on like Spotify, because sometimes I would listen to like gaming playlist while I was like studying or working or whatnot. Okay. All right, let me craft. Let's craft an assault rifle. All right, we'll do that one. All right, we're gonna search for tomorrow. Question is, do we go? Okay, we're just gonna go on foot.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Come back safe.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
I guess that did not go well for her. The fuck?
It's not so bad.
I found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs. Take it just before she ran off. Did she use that zip line?
This looks like the way to go.
You know what? Let's go back. I'm gonna go get my car. I'm gonna backtrack too, because I don't know. Her foot tracks or her footsteps are coming up the hill, but they just stop. That's a little confusing. Yeah, so she definitely goes that way. All right, I'm gonna get my truck. Did I enjoy Fallout 4? Oh, hell yeah, man. I spent a lot of time playing Fallout 4. That's kind of how the reason why I got into like the whole base building thing. And why I was looking forward to Starfield so much was because of like Fallout 4. Now they show up? What the fuck?
Look that one.
Wowzer!
Base building? Oh yeah, man, I love the base building. Like when you add mods to the game.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Oh, it's up there. Oh, but yeah, dude, like base building in Fallout was so much fun. There was so much content. Timefall shelter. I just wish that Starfield kind of had the same the essence when it came to like the outpost system in that game.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, she
Think
put this...
Tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Yo, where the hell did this shit go? Oh, she went that way. No, go down, go down, go down. You enjoyed Fallout 76, but I know most people hate it. Well, I think some people enjoy it now. I think when the game first came out, it was an utter disaster. But I think 76 is actually in a good spot. I played it for a little bit, but I felt like if I was going to play Fallout, I would just play Fallout 4, you know what I'm saying? But they definitely worked on it. But yeah, they definitely took a risk. What the hell? Oh, she's over where the fucking... Oh, she went to where the tar erupted over there.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Alright, let me get a... I guess I gotta fabricate a fucking... a bike real quick. It's my favorite song out of all the games I've played. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough, dude. That's hard. If I had to say, it's gotta be from either The Witcher 3 or Red Dead Redemption 2. Either one of those games. Alright, I can't fabricate this shit. Alright, well, we're going on foot, guys. We are going on foot. But yeah, I would say my favorite song is probably from one of those. But there's so many games out there with amazing soundtracks. Even Cyberpunk has a pretty good soundtrack. Fallout 76 is top notch now. Yes, I know they've worked on the game And they've added a bunch of updates post-launch. I mean, shit, the Fallout TV show on Amazon boosted Fallout 4's player count too. Like just the entire franchise. But what do you guys prefer, 76 or Fallout 4? If you had to pick one. Okay, so she used the ladder.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed his ladder here. Too close for comfort.
Oh shit, there's enemies up here.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that? Okay, so she went this way.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Yeah, I'm loving the music right now.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
Yeah, she went back to where...
You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Yeah, she went back to where we... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's those things we fucking tried to fight in Mexico. Oh, shh.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Oh, this shit is getting fucking crazy, bro. Let's go, bitch. Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one to fucking saw it, bro.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Damn. Oh, she put her hair back, guys. Yo, bro, what the fuck just happened?
Thank you.
That's all Sam says.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Damn, man. Baby Lou, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, and his actual real family.
So I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Bro, that shit was fucking badass, bro. We were waiting and waiting and waiting to figure out who the fuck she was. I mean, we still really don't know,
We
but
have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
there it is, guys. That was fucking crazy. That might be the craziest thing we've seen so far in the game. Like, I didn't think it would get any weirder after we encountered Rainey. But it definitely did. But that shit was so freaking cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We definitely got like a little band of misfits though on the Magellan. Like people who have had like, you know, trauma or hardships in the past. And we're kind of building like a family. It's like a bunch of people that have had misfortunes, and you know, Sam with all the shit that he's been through, Baby Lou, Fragile, Tarman, Rainey.
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Okay, so we're going to meet up with Hartman, guys. Hartman from the first game. But I think we'll potentially end it there, guys. I think we might potentially end it there. She's a tar ninja. She turned into Jackie Chan. Bro, she did some crazy shit right there. Got some serious. Yeah, we're building it's like the Death Stranding Avengers right now, dude. We got the Death Stranding Avengers. That shit is crazy, bro. That was so fucking sick, though. That might be one of the coolest like cinematics I've ever seen in a game before. But hey, Fred, I appreciate you for hopping in, man. Get some good sleep, bro. We'll be back tomorrow with some Witcher 3. I'm excited to jump back into that. It's been over a week, so we'll be jumping in that and jumping back into that tomorrow. So I know I'll see you tomorrow, bro. But I appreciate you for hopping in, dude. I appreciate all you guys for hopping in the chat, hopping into the stream. If you guys are smashing the like buttons or you're smashing the like button, thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot. If you guys are new, if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to subscribe to the channel. It's the best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it. But my goodness, dude, that shit was crazy. But yeah, dude, we got the Death Stranding Avengers going on right now. That's what we got going on. I can't pull up the map. So it looks like we got to try to connect Hartman. Oh, here we go. We got to find out where Hartman's lab is located somewhere on Australia, which I'm assuming is like somewhere over here. But I think what we're going to try to do to start off the next stream is we'll try to connect up a few, like try to get this monorail connected. Try to get the roads connected over to this distribution or this observatory. And try to get most of the infrastructure kind of built up so that it's a little bit easier for us to maneuver through the area. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. This game is so much fun. I am enjoying every single second of it, and especially like the story. I know we don't really get a lot of cutscenes per se. I mean, we could if I just rush through the story, but like I said, I want to try to play the game, do a couple of do some side content, do a lot of the side orders, try to max out the connections, get some cool gear. But yeah, man, I've been digging the story so far. The characters are really unique, and it'll be interesting to see what happens the rest of the way. But we will be back with some more Death Stranding on Wednesday. We're going to jump into The Witcher 3 tomorrow, continue our playthrough as we continue to explore Novigrad, push the story in Novigrad. So I'm excited. But I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. As always, right, like I mentioned before, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. It helps the video out. And it pushes it out to more people. But yeah, guys, we will end it there. I hope you guys let's see, Bling Bling, I appreciate you for hopping into the chat. Bling Bling, Fred Max, Sent, Leaf. Know it's your birthday, dude. If you're watching this back, if you're finishing the stream, I hope you had a fantastic birthday, man. But yeah, guys, we will end it there. We'll be back tomorrow. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.